Hello everybody! How is everybody doing today? April 24th. Had to think about that. Sorry. We are back with more Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered. And a new twist, we're also live over on YouTube. I'm actually surprised about that one. I don't know if it's actually still going. Has it switched screens yet? Let me check YouTube real quick. I'm still doing testing with this one. Okay. My stream thing was just not caught up yet. For some reason. I'm just going to move this over here so it's always... Okay. Hopefully that doesn't... I also don't know if it combines the chats, so we are going to find out on that one. But, anyways, we are back with more Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered. Now, last time I only got like a little bit in, and since then I've just kept playing. As you can see by last time, I think I was still mostly iron. I'm mostly steel now, and a good bit of my weaponry updated. I've even gone walking around the map just for fun. Just a few areas, not many. But we can now see a strange door, Bravil. I think it's near this. There is actually a troll that apparently has a note in it. I don't know if it does anything. We can't go to Cropsford unless we do a quest. Oh, and I've been getting a lot of gold. But what we're going to start with is Burning Trail. I found this from a guard. They told me about strange notes in the Talos Plaza relating to the mythic Dawn. And I don't remember this quest being in the base game. So, what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Talos Plaza with everything and see how everything goes. We're also... I've got a fan in the background if you hear that. Sorry about that. But also, we are testing to see how well today's stream works with streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I have never done both. Shoot, I've never streamed to YouTube, to my knowledge. I tested it Tuesday going into Wednesday night, or Tuesday night into Wednesday morning for like 3 minutes, just to see if what would change. So hopefully I've got everything working right. Let me make sure. Turn off music for stream in the audio mixer. Okay, there we go. Alright, so in the Talos Plaza... Oh, that's a Mythic Dawn pamphlet. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septum spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind a tree the next will be. Hersine Shrine! Wow, I didn't think it would actually, say to go to Hersine Shrine. And it gives a rough estimation of where Hersine Shrine is. Okay, we'll go from Pell's Gate. I haven't... So, I know there's been, I think, one or two... I don't know if there's been any updates. I don't know if it's just been the usual, hey, we're...
on you.
Thank you. I don't know if it's been just the usual, like, we did an update, it's just... But from what I've heard of a few people's playthroughs, Oblivion Gates are already spawned in the world, even if you haven't done the Kvatch quest. Which is kind of weird. I have not seen any, but I've also fast traveled a few times. I think there's supposed to be one on the way to her scene, but I don't recall. I also have some stuff inside of one of the chests. I think it's the one over at Anvil, the house, the thief house, for some of the Fighters Guild quests. Some ghost ectoplasm, some imp gall, a little bit of troll fat. I think we needed troll fat for something. Oh, we can get another piece of imp gall here. Ooh. Aha. God, the imps look ugly. Charcoal Cave. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, I know why Charcoal Cave sounds familiar. I think this is the cave that whenever I put in the mod... Oh, hey, blade increased. Yeah, this is! So whenever I put in the... there was a specific mod I put in that allowed for, like, the cities to be updated and waterways. This became an aqueduct going to the waterways of the Imperial City. And there's Charcoal Cave. You go through it, and you come out in someone's house that works on the aqueduct. So it looks like I was right in saying that they officially do not exist. Oop. I was trying to find that rat. Okay, so there's Hersheen's Shrine. The fact we had to go towards Hersheen's Shrine is... The Hunters. Followed by following the Wolf's Gaze. Well, the Wolf's Gaze goes over here, so the next note should be here. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone, a new step towards salvation. Let you fall towards temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak. Wishing to slave the weak souls, the horned fiend shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, march then toward the light of dawn. Molag Bal's Shrine, okay. So it looks like these are going to be like a tour, kind of a tour of the various Daedric princes' shrines. Alright, we'll just, we'll walk the whole way there. No, we won't. We'll go at least to Wawinet Inn. So one of the things I've heard, one of the complaints I've heard from people is they were like, oh yeah, the locations we haven't been to, we shouldn't be able to fast travel to still. And so they partially did it in this game. People are like, well, you shouldn't be able to go to like Cheydinhal or Anvil or Bruma. But it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine what you're asking. You're wanting the Skyrim stuff because we've had stuff like Skyrim's way of doing stuff for a while. But this is Oblivion and they didn't want to change too much. They already changed it to where the DLC doesn't auto-proc. And you have to go find the DLC stuff. So that's kind of already one change to how stuff works. I would say leave it as is at that point. Because some of these slopes, people have already said some of the slopes are a bit higher. There's been a few different comments I've heard. But that one about the not going to places you haven't been, and so that you can really walk the world, it would make more sense. Prior Mabel is one of the people that you can find. What is?
Them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
How about that?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Yes. The Imperial City itself.
But yeah,
Goodbye.
my brain. Yeah. Seems like she's...
Yes?
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the fly.
What do you want? Where does our food come from?
Okay.
You too.
What? The assassination. Goodbye.
I don't know what this is. This almost looks like it's supposed to be a dangerous shrine, but it's not. I don't remember that in the base game. But yeah, the people are like, oh, I want Skyrim's way. It's like, yeah, but we didn't have the cart system in Oblivion. We would have had to have gone and gotten a horse, either at the Chestnut Stables at the Imperial City, and had to spend some of the little gold we have. Thus, you would have had to have made those horses cheaper than probably every other horse in the game. And you wouldn't have been able to upgrade from rusty gear yet. Or you go for something like where we can at least fast travel to Waynon Priory, and the Priory gives you your first horse with Prior Mabel's horse, which allows you to go everywhere else. Which, again, I have not picked up the Prior's horse, so I have just been walking around. I find it more enjoyable than riding the horse, because then if combat ensues, combat ensues. Oh, okay, so we found Molag Bal's shrine. Alright. I should be able to find the third note by following the light of dawn. Let's see. Well, let's see. How far in the day is it? Light of dawn would be on this side then, so it would be over here somewhere? I don't want to have to wait for the light of dawn. I might have to. Alright, let's sit down and take a breather. We're gonna pump it to not quite 5 a.m. We'll probably do 3 a.m. But how is everyone doing today, both YouTube and Twitch side? Unless that's meant to be on a tree. But yeah. How's everyone today? How is everything looking on the YouTube side? My thing was originally showing me it was like 320p, but it looks like it's still coming out at 1080. No tearing for the most part, no. I mean, my live... Oh! Huh. Follow the dawn's light. Okay, that's weird. Oh, follow the dawn's light, so go towards it. You walk the path of the new dawn, on the world's truth the light shine on. His might forever unrivaled, his enemies to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are, the end of the path is not far, where the Larcius meet the bay, in a city full of decay. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. Mentions the last in a decayed city where the Larcissus River touches the bay. Some sort of lucky old lady. Lucky old lady. Okay, so let's... Hopefully it doesn't give a map marker, because that's what I wanted to figure out. Okay. Yeah, that's the lower Nibbin. Topol Bay. The Nibbin Valley. Panther River, Silverfish River. The Nibbin Bay. The upper Nibbin. The Nibbin Valley. The Larcissus River. Wait. Where it touches the bay. It's in Bravo. It's in Bravil. Okay. So we head to Bravil. Hello? Hmm? Let's see. Bravil, lucky old lady. Of course, it's the statue. What? Oh, fortify luck. Okay.
Hail. Have you heard what a good alchemist Artemis?
Devon welcomes you on a scheme within a scheme, another way to reach the dream. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. The shy Dunmer we now design. With the burning fire shall guide you to the pyre. To her to be blessed, rejoice in succeeding our test.
She's an excellent alchemist.
Alright, let's see. In. Might be an inn.
By what right do you disturb me?
Gilgondrin, silver home on the waterhead. Everyone's talking about this. Take care.
Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything. Over and...
An old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even...
Enough talk.
Huh. Quest about Kavach. Okay, maybe that's not the closest inn?
Hello there.
What?
Traders Guild. Okay, maybe this one.
A hated one.
How goes it?
Ranaline, I cook. You found the notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusted.
Farewell.
Ranaline. Oh. Right. Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. Gracious! What a hero! What nonsense! That's amazing! I won't fight you. Don't try to manipulate. What a dumb joke. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think that's funny? Not now, not you win this one. Such adventures. How I envy. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk, so I won't fight you. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery. You've got a... Gracious! What a hero! You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died, and each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he's... If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverhome on the water. Be seeing you.
Ugh. I'm not gonna have Mythic Dawn attire for this one yet. So I guess I'll do a different quest. Gilgondarin for the Forlorn Watchman.
I've killed
What do you want? The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you...
Are
Good
worse
day.
than you.
Who will help an old beggar? Have pity, sir.
Why is it just... Okay, so Bonwatch Camp. Supposedly, he will show up here around 8 in the evening. Where did those mud crabs come from? I swam up. I should have seen them and taken care of them already. Just seeing the door to the Shivering Isles makes me happy. I'll go there soon, but for now... What? The ghost. There it is. Alright, let's follow it. From a distance. Alright, there's a mud crab over there. We'll have to deal with it. I didn't see where it went. He's not trying to go towards Bon. Nothing too unfortunate trying to attack us yet. I see Fort Irony up ahead. There's no way he's walking all the way to Fort Irony. I don't remember this quest either from the original game. I'm assuming any quest that potentially either has a new marker... If it has a new marker, I'm going to say it's... So like, the Crimson Cave and A Wound in Time. I'm thinking these are new quests. Because these Goblet quests I remember a lot of. They were the Radiant quests. So like Dunbarrow Cove, Frost Crag, The Collector, Goblin Trouble. These are all Radiant quests. I think I've seen Goblin Trouble before. I know I've seen The Collector before. But Pilgrimage, this was Knights of the Nine, so Knights of the Nine had its unique emblem. Find the Heir, the main quest line. For some reason, Deepscorn had this, and I don't know why. When it basically might as well be the same as Dunbarrow and Frostcrags. Door in the Nibene, this is literally the door of the Nibene Bay. So yeah, fair enough. But Crimson Cave and Wound in Time, and by extension Burning Trail, all had these weird ones. Is he stuck on something? Oh, he might be stuck. He might be stuck on the geography. There we go. So the problem is, if this is an old quest, they have to... I know they reworked a bunch of stuff, but sometimes pathfinding does not help. Especially when a lot of ghosts that are the humanoid like this kind of have to follow set... Hold on. Heh. He might walk all the way to Fort Irony. Who knows? But yeah, I forget where I left off on the leveling. I think I'm level last night or Tuesday whenever I stopped stream. But I'm level 8 now. And yeah, they've changed so much about the leveling that it's hilarious. Alright, so we've gotten to Fort Irony. Are we going past the fort? Okay. We started all the way back here at Brawnwatch Camp. We didn't even go to Brawn, or Bonwatch Camp. So what is this guy looking at? He's meant to do his... Okay.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Wait. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. That's a ship. Mouth of the Panther is a ship. It's over here. I know I'm not too far from that. Okay. Because I've been in that ship already. It doesn't... It had some ghosts, which is how I got the ectoplasm. But I didn't think it was quest significant yet. Alright. Guess this is the quest that it's significant for. Huh. Wait. He identified himself as Grantham Blakely and simply said, look for me in the... Then it turned out... I think it was looking for... That... Let's try and ask Gilgondarin about the mouth of the panther. Oh, we have to go back to Gilgondarin. But I already know what the mouth of the panther is. It's a ship. Whatever. Let's go talk to Gilgondarin. Watch it tell me, oh, hey, yeah, there's a ship called the Mouth of the Panther. Hey, Gilgondarin.
What do you want? Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The Mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's fog. Be glad to. Here, let me... Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Be seeing you.
I didn't find anything unique the last time I went there, so... I just found generic ghosts and ectoplasm. But if I'm going to have to walk back into that ship, potential it's been days enough that ghosts respawn, I'm going to have to switch off my sword for a bit. My sword isn't silver. My mace, on the other hand, is. Bad mud crab. Alright, so... I should make my way over there to unravel his cryptic message. Beyond the tooth-like rocks, the MMA that looks like I should investigate this wreck. Okay. Let's go into the MMA. I've been up top of the MMA before. Woo. Oh yeah. Pass with him. I suspect there remains. Wise. Press forward and investigate. Now, ghosts are a little weird in this one. The ectoplasm itself is not where you need to target. You need to target, like, the wispy part in front of it. Oh! For grabbing the loot. It's weird. Also, the way we came in is right here. It's not these stairs. It took me a while to figure that out the last time I was here. Cause yeah, I've already emptied a lot of this. I mean, I'll take more ectoplasm. I don't remember how many is needed for that Fighters Guild quest. And getting my bludgeoning my bludgeoning skill up is not terrible. Ooh, repair hammer. Okay, there should be another one in here somewhere. There it is. potion of healing. And the lower deck. Oh! Okay, so that's a wraith, I think? That was not down here before. Gable the Traitor. That was not down here before when I first came down here. I was actually about to say that that's a locked door that I wasn't able to get into last time. But now that kind of makes sense. Wow. Ooh.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map
to my gratitude. Okay.
Thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Thank you, Grantham Blakely. Ah, here. It looks like from where our ship landed, we go across. Alright, let's take the map. We'll take everything in his chest, in the chest too. Okay, so we now know what wraiths look like in this game too. The ghosts were already like, ugh. But that was just, ugh. I hadn't seen a wraith yet. Because I'm pretty sure that's a wraith. Alright. As per usual. Autosave being autosaves. I don't trust them. People have also said that this game acts just like the original Oblivion. In that it crashes a ton. But they've also said that apparently Bethesda has... Like, people are saying Bethesda has straight up said mods do not like this game. If your game is having crashing issues, uninstall your mods and check your game's files. At the same time, I'm like, you do realize that's just going to tell modders, hey, okay, we need to first pat whatever is causing these issues, we need to find it and fix it, and then we keep modding. Like, that's not going to stop a modder. Like, I've already heard that a mod exists to bring back the original shader package, where it brings it, like, a little more lively. Honestly, so one of the things people have said is also it doesn't feel as foliaged this time. That's because the ground isn't just a patchwork of green. Now there's, like, patchworks of brown and orange and green. It's just as densely populated with foliage. It's just, it's not as in your face about it now. Because grass isn't, Tamriel grass isn't, you know, apparently 5 meters tall anymore. Or, well, a meter tall, I should say. Not 5 meters. It isn't, like, up to your freaking ankles. Black Dog Camp. But yeah, from what I can see, DLCs, unless you actively go find them, the DLCs aren't activating. At least up to level 8 so far. I don't want to fight a thing called a dog. It was a doggo. He had nothing wrong with him except that he tried to attack me. He's just out here by his lonesome. Wait, am I near where it's supposed to be on the... Oh, wow, I am. So apparently it's gonna be under the water? Ah, there's a chest right there. Okay, so we have a dagger of sapping, some flawed stuff, 385 gold, greater soul gem, 2 rings, a pearl, a ruby, 2 more rings, and a silver nugget. Wow, that's actually... Okay, even if you have to only use oh, wow, there's another chest right here. I don't need silver urn, but more gold. Huh. All that stuff, even if you're still using like a base like a base level enchanted mace or dagger you get from one of the dungeons, because you can get, I think, an enchanted weapon from that first alien ruins you see across the water from where you come out at. I think you could honestly I honestly could say that, yeah, you wouldn't have a bad time just doing that quest at level 1.
I'm Bernardo.
I know, Bernardo.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Alright,
in
I'm gonna
all
sell you a
Cyrodiil.
copper pearl ring. Oh, wow, I have a Mythic Dawn set. Where did that come from?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, so we're gonna sell the dagger of sapping.
That's a good deal.
Then we'll sell the flawed ruby, sapphire, topaz. We'll keep the map. The greater soul gem we'll sell.
Excellent bargain.
The pearl, the ruby, and the silver nugget. We're not getting the max price because we're only selling to this guy. Oh wow, he switched. Last time I was in here, he had dwarven greaves, not a cuirass. Actually, is there anything that I'm still running steel or iron that he might have? No, he doesn't have greaves or a shield.
A pleasure to. I can fix whatever you break.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Let's see if we can find. What I'm thinking is finding the shield shop, because there is a shield shop. I think they're on the edges of like this side and the other side. There it is. The dedicated shield shop. Stonewall shields. Hello.
Stonewall shields. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, so he's got dwarven cuirass and gauntlets and a helmet. The Incanterbane helmet. He does have a steel shield, but he also has a blade shield called the Tower of the Nine. Let's just boost up to a steel shield for now. And we'll get rid of this old iron one.
I appreciate. Take care.
Alright, so now we have a steel shield. Everything besides greaves, we're basically kitted out in steel now. That's not terrible. Alright, so... Oh, they brought back the original poster for Arena. I love it. Okay, so we can do Crimson Cave then. That was one of the things I was worried about was, well, we're not going to have the stuff for it. Okay, so it's not the cave up here that Mankar is in. It's a cave back near her scene. Interesting. I seriously think this is a new quest line, because I have never heard of being able to go to Mingo Cave. Okay, all of these hunters are running with dwarven arrows, and I'm sitting here going, Alright, so before we do anything, we'll get to the cave first. Honestly, I would want to almost get my Xbox 360 out of storage so I can check. Okay, so I have to don the robes before entering. Oh. Oh. Of course there's an imp outside. Give me that imp gall. Mingo Cave. I'm gonna put the sword away as soon as I get inside. Hopefully they don't just draw on me. Okay. Skeleton. Iron helmet, iron shield. This does look similar to the last encampment. Hello, Mythic Dawn. An envoy of Lord Dagon, you say? Is that me? Mythic Dawn Commentaries Part 1. Interesting. I'm not supposed to get that until later in the story. Huh. Alright, that second one's starting to annoy me. God, I hate doing auto, but they got me annoyed with it. Alright, soothing touch. Hello.
We are blessed.
May the Sovereign of Destruction.
The Sovereign of Destruction. Okay. Okay, it's an owned bed. I was hoping I could use it. Okay. Hello?
May the Sovereign of
Oh, may the Sovereign of Destruction guide you as well. That is a...
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close.
May-
Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny and...
Burn him! Light the pyre!
Don't kill me, please!
Okay, this... Okay. I'm gonna do one save, because there's two different quests here, I feel like. I feel like you can light the pyre, or you could just start killing. I mean, light the pyre. Oh.
May the Sovereign.
You can... Okay.
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his cup, the sovereign of destruction. Off crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, and shall need to summon...
What? So, we now have the ability to not only summon a herald, but also to craft... Summon Mehrunes Harbinger. Immune to silence. Script effect on self. That's a new one. It doesn't have a magicka cost. Sneak blue. Really? I got them blue suede shoes. Alright. I can now summon Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Mehrunes Dagon's power. Snack Grabura at the Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
About it, mortal. Which
Equipment.
of my lord
I'd like a weapon.
meaningless sword?
Blade.
What do you want?
A long sword.
More.
Never mind. Be gone. How long does it... Okay. So, now the question. Longsword of Cataclysm. Longsword of Cataclysm. 7 attack power. 28 weight. Ooh. Alright. They're not going to care that I get rid of all the rest of these people. I'm just gonna...
I do not fear death.
You should. Okay, so... I've got an idea. It's a weird idea. So, Oblivion Remastered has a deluxe edition upgrade. And if you buy the $60 thing, you get the deluxe edition upgrade. The deluxe edition upgrade comes with the ability... Okay, so it's basically kind of a... Let me find it. The digital deluxe edition. Here we go. New quests for unique Akatosh and Mehrunes Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. Here it is. The Armor of Cataclysm, Weapons of Cataclysm, and the Cataclysm horse armor set. This is the Cataclysm. Oh, this was a... Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and summon this chickadee again and get a shield.
Which of
Armor.
meaning?
Heavy.
Which of
I want a shield.
take it?
I don't care about the rest for now. $16 defense. Alright, we're definitely going to be, we might start using the Cataclysm set for a little bit. Now, is the Cataclysm sword, it is taking damage. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Okay. So, if you kill before it's done, you won't get the Cataclysm set. Lit myself on fire for a second there. Okay. back his leather boots. I don't need those.
I do not fear death.
Again, you guys really should.
I do not fear death.
Now, the question that comes to mind with the longsword of the Cataclysm is... One, can we... Oh, we can. Okay, so we can fix longsword of Cataclysm.
I do not fear death.
Oh, he was trying to summon something. So wait a minute. This is the way I came down. That's the guy I passed the first time. So, oh yeah. So what was this over here? Like, I'm not even joking. This seemed like this was going to be like another exit or something. It's just a dead end. I guess it was meant to show that, oh yeah. That guy's gone. Okay, so if you don't wear their robes, they probably attack on sight. But considering I've already done the quest line, they just don't care. It seems. They're like, you've already done the Will of Dagon. We don't care. Now I'm wondering, soybean. That's a bannable phrase. That particular type of phrasing is bannable. You are banned. Ooh, the Inn of Ill Omen. I definitely want to find. I've been wanting to find that. So I forgot where it was at. So that being close by, how fortuitous. So we could probably get an entire set of the Cataclysm stuff, which it seems like it would be stronger. Same with the bow and a blunt weapon, but I want to keep myself, because I'm not sure if the longsword of Cataclysm is going to be similar to a Daedric weapon. Like, in terms of killing ghosts and everything. So apparently the quest now said the Chestnut Handy Stables, which is the stables right here outside the Imperial City. That's actually where the horse armor is. And you can kind of talk to the owner about getting horse armor. I'd never usually do it, so... Steedist. Nice axe.
What is it now? Snot Rabura, owner and proprietor. We board horsed it? What can I interest you in?
What horse?
You gotta be...
I'll come back with my own horse. It said a legally owned mount. I think Prior Maberyl's horse may count, but I'm not sure. I might test that. But before I do, we are going to switch our I was actually thinking about... Let's... Yeah. drop some stuff at... Oh, hey, there's the quest for horse armor. Now, a priest in Kvatch. That, in and of itself, makes me go, I know about Kvatch. I don't want to go to Kvatch yet. I will say, one of the things I've noticed when people mentioned the Oblivion gates being in places, every time they've mentioned the one time I saw it in a video about Oblivion gates showing up, they were roaming the world and found it. And it seems like that means the Radiant Oblivion gates are open before the storyline, but the ones closer to the cities aren't. That's what I'm thinking, but I might be wrong. Also, yes, I know I haven't upgraded Dunbarrow or anything, and I haven't gotten into the best house, which is the one that can make spells by just, having candles on an altar, but that's because I haven't unlocked the door yet. Oh yeah, I also put all of the ectoplasm and stuff in here. So let me go ahead and just add excess imp gall and ectoplasm, and a Cyrodiil Brothers vintage. Okay, so we're going to drop Assassination, Grantham Blakely's. These Mythic Dawn pamphlets will not let me drop them. Huh. That's annoying. Alright, so we'll drop the Mythic Dawn stuff. We will drop off our steel shield in the dresser. Same with our steel cutlass. We'll keep our main gear over here. So, if we have to, if we find a better sword and shield, we'll... Oh, I forgot to sleep. If we find a better sword and shield, we'll switch out the steel cutlass and the steel shield that are in the cupboard for better gear. Alright, sleep for a single hour. We get our levels 95, 85, and we'll go up by 2 on willpower. Feels great. I was honestly hoping whenever they showed me that, oh, what was it? Whenever they showed me that it's like, what is it? If, my brain, that questline made me think they added something that people were harping about in the original, which was, okay, well, I can't join Mankar Cameron and say, screw the Imperials. And it's like, for a second there, yeah, you can. That questline seems to be specifically geared towards, screw you, Emperor. Screw you, Emperor man. Well, in this case, it'd be, what is it? Screw you, Emperor. It'd be Septum, but I was gonna try to go for, Stewart. Emperor Patrick Stewart, but it's like, I don't think anybody would say screw you to him. Alright. Let's see. Alright, before we go to the Goblin Trouble quest, which is over here, I'm actually going to go to Frostcrag and go lockpick my way in. I was hoping that Daedric quest would have more of the more of a like run around the shrines. So we'd get to see each of the shrines, be like, ah yes, this is Clavicus Vile. Use Barbas to look for the next one. Yes, it would have been an exceedingly long quest, but I think that would have been fun. Alright. We're into the tower. We're not supposed to... So, again, the original game had keys, so I don't know why lockpicking is needed for this one. I'm gonna take the book. There it is. These start. Oh, that actually looks kinda... That looks a lot cooler. Oh, the magic. So this was something I wanted to show. There is actually the magic effect for, ooh, even the metal here. The magma, the ice, and the earthiness for the shock elemental. These magics make me think of the door in the Nibbin Bay. And there is the wizard's sign. The Atronak altar, the altar of spellmaking, and the altar of enchanting. Now, I do have to see the vault for the spire. Is it whole? It hasn't been kitted out yet, but when you kit it out, that's gonna be cool. That seems like that's a bug of having to hear the door open each time. That seems like that's a bug. Ah, our apothecary area. Mana blooms, lily of the valleys, nightshades, dragon tongues, golden rods, tobacco. And somewhere in here, a Nern root. Yes, they're everywhere. And we can portal up. No one uses this portal for the most part, but it comes up to the top of the tower for the Gerol Mountains. That portal is honestly really useless. But this door, oh. Crack that door and show me them teleports. Oh. Skingrad, Anvil, Bruma. Okay, I honestly thought that one would be empty of magic, but it's still working. Kvatch, Bravo, Coral, Leowin, Jadenhall, Arcane University. That one still freaks me out, that there's a Kvatch one. To the Imperial City Arcane! Hello there.
Speak.
You speak. You speak as though I do not know how to speak. Alright, I am going to fast travel now. Over to the market district. I want to at least get the armory set up. And maybe the spellmaking altar. Oh, she's outside of her... She's out of her shop. Okay. It's Arlen Way. She is part of... I don't even know why I'm on this side of the market. I know where she's at. She's over here! At Mystic Emporium. But we have to wait until the shop's open. So... a little bit prior to that. We don't need it to be directly 11 in the morning, but 9-ish is a good 9:30ish is a good window because then they're open usually. Okay, Arlen Way. We have come to. Where's Arlen Way? Why is she not here? Ma'am, you're meant to be at work. Where is she? You're meant to be at work. Get to work.
How can I help you? Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we get.
Is there a problem, citizen? He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild, and no bill. Both Thiel from the Arc. Good day.
Thank you. Okay, I've not tried this ever. Okay, so hold on. Let me switch to this magic.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Yes, Meru's Harbinger. I want a blunt weapon. Give me a mace. I wanted to see if people would. Ooh. So I can grab just all of the weapons if I want to. Okay, like I said, I'm not gonna do that. I might actually sell off this Mace of Cataclysm. It's worthless because you can get more from the Daedra, but I kind of don't want to have it in my inventory.
Unwelcome. I'm waiting.
Hold on, Arlen Way.
Only quality goods for sale here.
First off,
What can I interest you in?
here's a Mace of Cataclysm for free. Ah, yes, the Frost Crag stuff. Alright, so I know you take soul gems, so here's a few more to add to your collection.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, and I do have this Jade Topaz ring. And these blue suede shoes. Alright, so now, how much can I get on those? Ooh, 3k. Alright, let's grab one box of the Mage Talos. And we'll grab the vault area. You know what? Why not? We'll grab the bedroom as well.
Thank you for.
Purchasing spells. Do you have anything?
Lowest prices in all
Voice of
sales.
Rapture, Dominate Creature, Grasp of Terror, Legendary Life, Beast of Burden, Candlelight, Eyes of Midnight, Paralyze, Heroism, Soul Trap, Telekinesis.
Always keep your farewell.
Farewell. Ah. So, now if the quest will still activate for Frostcrag to go to Arlen Way, but we can now use Frostcrag for what we mainly would use it for, which is spell creation. So one of the big things would be like, let's look at our skills. We have Ease Burden, which is an alteration, which is 50 points for 240 seconds, which isn't bad, but it's not good for leveling alteration. And at that point, if we're leveling alteration, we would have to just spam protect, and protect takes a while. Protect is kind of eh. Yeah, I think that's a bug with the door. So, we now place the Mage Tallow candles, and our altar of spell making has become a thing. Interesting. It's because I don't have access to that spell yet. So, the spell that I have for weight control is at the next level. Ah, yes, we also have our little imps, our Vault Guardians. Shadow Banish Wine. Somehow I do remember some of these chests end up like some of these boxes and stuff end up having gold, like a piece or two of gold in them. So it's always beneficial to check like everywhere in here. Although it's looking like actually if it's, I don't know if it's randomized loot or what in these. Nope, that one came with a repair hammer. So one repair hammer and one, not bad. Now let's go up to the bedroom area. A small cupboard. Comes with a lesser soul gem, some weak potions, scales, and a basic bed and chests zone. Which is where we will place the Frost Crag excess gear that basically those things. So now we have the best house in the game, Frost Crag, or the Wizard's Tower, as it is also called. One of the things I've been thinking, two things I've been thinking. One, I don't want to do anything with a Wound in Time yet. I do want to do Goblin Trouble. But before we go to Goblin Trouble, I'm going to go to the Strange Door in the Nibene Bay to show the effect of the portal. Oh, hi, Drillith. Just look at, like, hold on, let me get a good viewpoint on this from back here. Just look at that. That is an incredible, like, that's an incredible portal design. And I haven't even seen, well, I have from videos, but I haven't seen it up close to see it myself in person. A Oblivion Gate. Because most of the time, I've not seen one. I see that island and I know that quest line. Alright, so, first off, let's go deal with the Goblin Troubles at Crestbridge. From there, we have to go up to Cropsford. Actually, we might as well just go to Crackedwood Cave. We have to go to Cropsford and deal with goblins. Once we deal with all the goblins... Alright, so... Oh. Hello. Steel mace. Steel bow. Leather shield. Iron lockpick. What was his main weapon after he... Oh, there it is. Steel short sword. It is weird that every time I go into the menu, I just have my dukes up and I don't have any. I don't have my gear. A bloody hand goblin. Another one of these guys. Alright, am I using steel arrows still? Yes, I am, so I'll take his arrows. Alright, Cropsford is over here. Following the map would probably be a good idea on this one. Can I just look for the section of the road? There we go. Look for the section of the road where it splits off towards Cropsford. Ah, here it is. They said something about looking for loot, like stuff on the ground got left, but I was just gonna go for Cropsford itself. I mean, I think that's the house over there. It looks burned to the ground, but I'm also just walking along the road in case there is excess goblins along it. Oh, I've made it this far. I haven't seen anything yet. Really? I might just have to follow the road back. Ooh, repair hammer. I will take that. And another one. Yeah, might just have to follow the road back towards Cropsford. From Cropsford to the camp. Sorry. Weather has still been kind of playing havoc on me. Especially because I think today they're supposed to... it's supposed to rain in here like in about an hour. Also, if anyone noticed, I did get stream up a bit earlier today. That was due to some unfortunate side effects of work. And by unfortunate side effects, I mean power went out partially. And internet completely went out throughout the building. So we couldn't do anything. Now I am going to have to use paid time off, but I got to leave early. Plus I've got the time to do it. I don't care. My work will be there tomorrow when I get in. Okay, I'm checking that quest real quick, because it's... Oh, I was supposed to talk to Marissa about how to clear the goblins. I thought I was just clearing the goblins. Because, yeah, it's goblins. We fought them in the sewers. Whoa, troll! Okay, so they are just this ugly. Holy cow, I am taking that and keep walking. Okay. I know I said the sword are unique Mehrunes Dagon and Akatosh weapons, but I'm kind of on the fence if these are at least these are supposed to be equivalent to Daedric. I might look it up and see if people have figured out their equivalencies yet. Because it wouldn't be bad to figure out equivalencies.
Well met.
Hey,
Yes?
Marissa. The goblins.
You've agreed to help them clear the I've done some scouting around while we've been camped. The caves around here are infested with goblins. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing.
Goblin
The
lairs.
two nearest are Timber Scar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your...
Okay, Goblin War.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually. But I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timber Scar Cave. Find the stolen... unless you want to do things the hard way.
And the hard way
You
is...
could always just fight your way into Crackwood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into...
Okay, so there are two
Good
ways
luck.
to end this. You could do it the peaceful way and
Don't
leave...
underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
Okay, so this is giving me two alternatives. Do I have a spell that I could... I have Blink, but Blink is only for 5 seconds. Invisibility of 5 seconds is not much. I almost feel like it would be smarter to go to the further cave, the one that's actually closer to Cropsford, and just destroy them. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ooh, steel. Huh? From where? More steel. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna go in guns blazing on both. Because I hate to say it, but they're running steel equipment. I need to get a better fire spell, I will say that though. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go through and just eradicate both caves. Alright, we're going to try to upgrade our archery a bit while we're in here. Okay. Can hear something through the walls. Switch to the Longsword of Cataclysm. Ooh. Oh, there are bloody hand goblins in here. And yes, I'm not picking up steel short swords. Or any of the stuff. Ooh, Goblin Totem Staff. Oh, this is the... Wait, this is the chief of... This is the war chief of the Bloody Hands. I mean, what I heard is continue eradicating both caves. Because no matter what, it looks like we weren't going to come in here without guns blazing. Just solely on the fact that they were having a small skirmish between 2 rock biters and 3 bloody... I'm just gonna shoot them. 4 bloody hands. Because the bloody hands shouldn't be in here if I'm remembering correctly. Ooh, silver short sword. Nice. Okay. There's a spot right there to go further. There's also over here. Let's look over here real quick. Alright, 2 spots. We'll go in this one first. Nope, it goes down. Alright, go to the other one first. That's probably where the guy walked out of. Meaning this area might be more relatively... or less densely populated with goblins. Or it's just gonna have more bodies. Because that's a rock biter. And that's another rock biter. Looks like the bloody hand ones weren't joking on taking their totem back. Because it looks like they ran in here guns. They ran in here swords blazing before I did. And I had already killed a few of their goblins. So I'm all about swords blazing. Let's head down further. Oh yeah, had to do that one. Snipe shot. Whew. Heal miner. Alright, seems like heal miner does literally almost nothing, but... Goblin War Chief. He had a Dwarven War Axe on him. This guy had a Dwarven Mace and a leather shield. This is the guy I hit. What did he have on him? I actually don't see his weapon. Unless someone else picked it up. Yeah, unless someone else picked it up. Oh. Elven War... Okay, they're really starting to come out the woodworks with these, nice... Oh. Second Goblin Totem Staff. I have both the totems now. And average lockpick. With everything else I've got on my inventory, a weak potion of fatigue is not going to affect me that much. Down to 10 hammers. Oh yeah, I'm level 9. Huh. But look at the stuff I'm finding now. Not only is there the Goblin Totem Staves, which is amazing. Silver stuff, which... Oh, I could go replace... I could go replace my sword now if I wanted to. With a silver short sword. Am I going to? No. But I want to look at the silver weaponry. Oh, that's so beautiful. Actually, that makes me think. Whenever they do the opener, I know the armor he's wearing is the Imperial armor. I think he's wielding a silver longsword. Which is kind of cool. Goblin Totem Staves look the same. Elven looks good. Dwarvish. The Dwarvish mace always made me, like, weird. Because there's almost nothing to the mace. So I always kind of looked at it and was like, Also, gotta love that we've come in here, destroyed everything, and it's still just, hey, you should ask them what to do with the head. And I'm like, I have both of the heads, and I've destroyed the rock biters. I'm going to the other cave, and I'm getting my XP. Is what I'm doing. Now, I'm going to Cracked Wood Cave. I'm not dealing... I will talk to her once I have crushed the other goblins. If she still... After I kill them, if she still says, hey, you should give this back to the goblins, I'll come back and give it back. Once I'm done. Oh. I keep thinking I have flare active. interesting that they had a chef who the most he had was a rusty iron short sword and was running actively. Man, it seems like these guys are way less equipped than the other guys were. Because I'm just, like, finding iron and stuff. Plus, I think this guy was called... Yeah, he was called a rat farmer. All he did was go out and murk rats. Ugh. Time to murk me some goblins. I'm gonna murder some people. Oh, they're not people to me. I'm gonna murder me monsters. Pumpkins on the ground. There's a way over there and there's a way right here. So let's see what's over here first. Right and left. Iron short sword. And man, I am just getting lockpicks left, right, center now. Oh, rats. Oh, I could have completely just opened the gate instead of jumping the gate like I did, but... Now where's the fun in that? There we go. Man, the faster level up in this version, coupled with like just turning and burning on some of this stuff, makes me happy. The fact of Mercantile, the way I've speed ran Mercantile with those poison apples. Oh, hey. Arrows of burning. Interesting. See, that's something you couldn't give me in original Oblivion. Because if you gave me arrows of burning, I would just go, okay, I'm going to dupe the ever-living crap out of these and now have a ton of arrows of burning. Fire. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so if you come in here and just deck their shaman out, ooh, see, this is why I believe this tribe was doomed to fail anyways. Fur gauntlets. Ooh, those fur gauntlets look better in this game. They actually have like claws. But yeah, I think that's why I was assuming this tribe was... First off, your war party was over there and I decked them and took the head whenever you guys were supposed to be bringing it back here. Most of your shaman your war party had a few good stuff. Your shaman has the best gear out of all of you. A dwarvish axe, a war axe, mind you, not even a battle axe or something. It's a dwarvish war axe, which does make me think, now that I've got dwarvish, is dwarvish better than my silver stuff? I don't know why it does that from time to time. Dwarvish. I could probably start running a dwarvish mace over a silver mace. I'm pretty sure dwarvish maces. Oh, okay. I may eventually, I might switch. See, the problem is, I say I want to switch, but the Sword of Cataclysm is really good. This sword is really good. I want to find the Akatosh stuff, though. Because there's supposed to be an Akatosh variant of stuff. And I really want to find the Akatosh variants. Because the Akatosh variants would be cool to have too. But I'm wondering if that's to do with the time portal and Kvatch. I could believe it'd be something with Kvatch. Kvatch is also, I mean, where the Oblivion Crisis starts. For at least the Oblivion Gates, which I do need to go deal with those still. Or I do need to go find Martin. Or as everyone calls him, or as like a few different YouTubers call him, Seanbean. Need to go find Seanbean. Crossbridge. Oh, here we are. Hey,
If you need anything, talk to my father. Barthel Garland. He read something about cheap land being offered by... Farewell.
Well met.
Let me know as soon as crops... You took care of the goblin. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be... Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Come back in a few weeks. Alois, Kalia. He's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement.
okay, I could now also sell the goblin heads in the market district, which makes so much more. So from a monetary standpoint, if that was in the original game, even without needing the needing particularly the selling stuff because of having, you know.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, first off, I'm selling you like 3 steel shields.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Then I need to sell you these dwarven war axes.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
This elven war axe.
That's a fair deal.
The goblin totems are not going to you. I'm going to bring those to somebody else. The silver short sword.
Good price for a good customer.
The silver mace is going to go away because honestly, the dwarven mace does better. Then let me see what you've got. You've got this dwarven stuff. I could start buying dwarvish. I don't want to switch up to Cataclysm gear, and if it is Daedric, I don't want to switch up too fast. So that's why I'm like, the arrows. Thank you for
the right price. I can make goodbye.
No. I'm trying to remember who has the best overall money cap in the Imperial City. Okay, who has the best money cap in this? Which seller has the most? Which merchant has the most gold? Nilphus O'Melian in the Market District Merchants Inn has 2,000 gold on hand, 3,000 with an investment. So Nilphus O'Melian in the Merchants Inn. Oh, Nilphus only exists also if... I didn't know that. So Nilphus only exists...
I've heard others
Wow.
say the same.
4 in a row dresses. But Nilphus only exists due to the Battlethorn Castle DLC. Hello,
Okay.
Nilphus.
Only quality goods for sale here.
So,
Can I interest
Nilphus has a 2k limit, which is one of the best things you can do, from what I can tell. I will be taking anything above a certain price point to him from now on. But we're also going to go ahead and just buy 10 hammers off of him. Oh, wow. He sells hammers for cheap. Hold on. Alright, we'll just buy 5 for now. What rumors you got?
Mages swear by Rindia. Blasted thief. I hope... Good day.
Wow, Mercantile's already to 64. If I keep going with the apples and taking them... I could honestly sell more apple... Ooh. I could sell roughly about, I think, 18 or 19 apples to Nilphus.
It's become increasingly...
If you need light armor, talk to Morrow.
I understand Daedra.
What is the Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen.
Move along. Increasingly...
The Altmer have power.
Alright, so what quest next? There's a wound in time. You know what? Let's find the heir and get the Oblivion Gates started. I know I could start quest lines and such and so forth, but you know what? We're gonna walk though. I want to walk to Kvatch from Anvil. I've seen how Skingrad looks. I can't wait to actually go there. I could have walked there. I know I could have. Actually, before we go back to Wayne and Priory, and we will just walk our happy butt down to Kvatch from Wayne and Priory following the road. I'm going to go grab my horse. I have a horse I have still not claimed. Prior Maberyl's horse. He said I could use it.
May I help you?
I have come for Prior Maberyl's horse. Wow, that turning is actually really smooth. Holy cow. Alright, we are going to start from, you know what, I'm going to start from Anvil and go to Kvatch from there. I'm not going, I can't, I don't think I could do the whole distance down to Kvatch from Coral. Alright, so we need, excuse me, is that a...
Afternoon.
First off, dwarvish boots. Second, dwarvish sword. Pinnerus
Inventius. Mark Galit knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in...
Mark
You too.
Galit. Hold on. Who's Mark Galit?
We're here to serve.
Grey Fox.
He's that thief.
Hieronymus Lex.
I've heard of him.
Prophet.
Sure. Go.
Anvil Chip.
Time we...
Rumors.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man. Take care.
Okay, Norbert Lels. I think Norbert Lels is part of the... I think his is part of the Fighters Guild quest line. But they mentioned someone that's good with a fireball. And while I love my little dinky flare spell, a proper fireball would be nice. I'm hoping he's not a mage for the guild. Catahill,
How are
Barrelorn.
you today?
Fantastic.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
May I interest you?
Your
in
alchemy, Sauron. Ah, here he is.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor.
He is.
Have a
Purchase
look at my
spells.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What?
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, he just trains.
Good day.
I may have to just do my own cast of Fireball. Or I wanted a better fire spell that I could just buy. Okay, so this is one thing. Oblivion, fire magic. Okay, fire damage. I'm just mainly looking for fire spells. Okay, so the base levels are Burning Touch, Flare, and Weak Fireball. The apprentice levels are Flash Bolt, Flame Touch, and Weakness. What level destruction are we? That's a good question. We are apprentice level, so we need Flash Bolt. So where can we find Flash Bolt? We are currently in Anvil. Thorin! Thorin has it. Alright, let's go to Thorin then. Hopefully Thorin will let us purchase it off him. Thorin.
How goes it? I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I am looking for your... Aha! Ooh, you have Soul Trap as well. But the main thing I'm looking for is Flash Bolt. I'll also take your Soul Trap for later use. I know I could... I will say this, I could probably make a fire spell better than these guys can give me. But...
Greetings, Dunman.
Hello, Barrelorn. But for now, I just want to use a basic spell. It costs 49 per, and it does 20 points of fire damage on target. Okay. Before we continue from where we're at in Anvil, I know I said I was going to go there, but I'm going to go check the spell make terminal. I'm going to go check spellcrafting and see if I can do a fire damage that's stronger than this. So it said, oh, hey, Prior Maberal's horse. Cool. So I guess that follows me around now forever until it dies. It's 49 magicka, and it is a ranged fire spell. Or it's 20... Hold on. It is 20 points of fire damage at a cost of 49 magicka. Let's see if we can get that debuffed a bit. 20 points is not terrible. But let's see if we can get the magicka cost down. Right, fire damage, we're going to do target, duration, 1 second. Interesting that says 28 out of 12. Alright, looks like 49 out of 12. It doesn't say the magicka cost. But it's 147. That's why I'm... 49... Okay, so I want to see something. Oblivion Remastered... Remastered spell making guide. Okay, so we got a spell creation guide here for Oblivion Remastered. Not much has changed, but there is slight changes because before it would tell us how much MP it would take. Now it doesn't seem to do that. Frostcrack Spire, Mage Guild questline, yada yada yada. Okay, range affects the spell function, magnitude, blast radius, and duration. Okay, so they've actually given a list of, hey, this is how you power level some of these. Feather on self for a second, summon skeleton for a second, disintegrate armor for a second, night eye or chameleon for a second, detect life for a second, restore HP for a second. But it doesn't say anything about these numbers down at the bottom. The 49 over 12. Oh, so that is Magicka cost. I found another guide that mentioned. Okay, so looking at it, it mentions 49 over 12. Let's cancel making that for a second. It mentions 49 is what our current cost is. So the 49, shift left click. Okay, so the 49 is just what it's going to be no matter what. So Flashbolt's probably just going to stay what it is for now. There's probably a different way to go about it. Maybe like a ranged weakness to fire. I don't know if you can do this, but a ranged weakness to fire at the same time as casting a Flashbolt. It wouldn't be too bad, but it would jack up the price. And the Disintegrate Armor one, it said if you do that, make sure you've got like a bunch of repair hammers. So you can just jack up your armor quickly too. Alright, so we're going to go find Sean Bean's Martin Septum. And the city of Kvatch. Oh, right, this is third person. Okay, so I think we go... No, is the road over here for Kvatch? No, it's over here. Apparently on a horse you can't go first person anymore. Because if I remember correctly, in the old game you could.
Your money or your life? Actually, you're outmatched, elf.
Boy, you walked up to me with a silver mace. Good horse. Okay, so we've got a split here. Looks like that split just goes to Atrine Camp. There's the Brenna Cross Inn. If I remember, the Brennicross Inn is actually part of the Mages Guild questline, so I might grab it on the way. That way I just never have to come back over here and... There we go. Imperial Guard. I do like that I found that quest line earlier that was the new, the Mehrunes Dagon armor and stuff. I will say it's a shame that you just get it for free. I wish they had... I know it would have required an entire rework, but being able to craft your own weapons and stuff in... It was Skyrim, and then craft the weapon styles and stuff in... I'm just going to get down from the horse now. And then crafting the styles in ESO, Steel Warhammer, was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. But looking at the time of the day, how's everyone's day going? Hopefully people are trickling in slowly after work. Alright, I'm gonna have to eventually just leave Prior Maberol's horse. And I am thinking, thanks to tomorrow being Friday, I might do a stream tomorrow as well. Because honestly, this game is too fun to... Like, I played it yesterday while I wasn't streaming. I do not regret playing while I wasn't streaming. But man, I did so much while I wasn't streaming. Of just walking around, finding different stuff. I don't think I really... Getting different quests. I don't think I did any quests, though. Oh, no, I did do one. I did Unfriendly Competition. Because, look, the Thorinir questline, everyone's seen it. I mean, there is, of course, the new look for Thorinir, which... He's not chubby anymore. He's actually thin.
Come on, run!
Myrtle!
There's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What are you on about?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left, do you under... It was Savlian Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. Savlian says they can hold the road. No. I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
Better not take my horse. Prior Maberol let me grab this horse. Alright, I'm gonna leave Prior Maberol's horse down here instead of taking it all the way up the road.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, everything. Oh, they've even got canvas tent doors. Cool. Let's see, hold on. Oh. Oh. How long ago was that? Oh. I will be going for a bit longer. I don't know how long, but I was seeing someone else's live, and I'm like, oh, I do want to raid into them because of what they're live with. Subnautica crowd control. That'll be later, though. That'll be later. We're going good. We're going good.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
wide open.
I will say, and this is mainly
What?
Virtuous as a company. You did bang up job on the look of everything, because one of the things I was worried about when they said Oblivion Remastered was the look of certain areas, because there's been a few of the areas that have been covered in ESO. I think Anvil's Gold Coast, you're going to hear the fan a bit more because I'm walking over to turn on a light. Anvil's Gold Coast, the Imperial City, of course, but the Imperial City was destroyed in ESO. It's, I think it's like a war zone that's PvP mostly. And, yeah, I think it's just mainly the Gold Coast. So the Anvil and Kvatch region. And I've seen Undestroyed Kvatch, because I played ESO for that.
Could we have done to just
Kvatch is finished.
But Anvil looks great. Comparing. Okay, so there's Savlian's tent, but we need to head up to Kvatch. Ooh, Elav.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken.
Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs.
I'm actually going to turn off the fan. Nothing, I don't know if it's heard in stream, but I honestly don't need the fan on right now. It's not particularly hot in the house. Might get hotter later, and I might have to turn it back on.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats.
Disappearances.
Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil. You are a noble soul. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh.
Wait, what?
I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands.
Beldeburo.
Will you...
Okay, enemy.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the chapel is cast down, and the faith... The enemy has won.
Martin.
You mean the priest? I don't... But Savli and Matthias might know more.
Savli and Matthias.
Find them at the barricade at the top of the road. Leave me alone.
Okay, wait a minute. Did that give me a new quest, or... It did! A priest named Ilav Drogoner mentioned an Ayleid ruin, Beldeburo. This is for the other... Oh... As much as I want to go to Kvatch. Oh, Beldeburo. Where is it? Sundercliff Watch? Why is that on my radar now? Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Beldeburo. Huh. No. I said I would go find... Or I would at least get up to... I said I would go to Kvatch. I'm going up to at least take care of that gate. The Oblivion Gate. The first one. I'll deal with the Talos stuff. Or I'll deal with the, that quest. Because that's gotta be the quest for the other armor set. The, what do they call it? The Akatosh set. That's gotta be for the Akatosh set. If it's not, I'll be surprised. The lava, the doom, the air as it comes down, the Oblivion Gate. Oh, there's Matthias. Oh, that is a... Whoa! Flame Atronak. Whoa! Fire salt. Oh, scamps look ugly.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. across the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run. And now we can't even get back into the city to help. The only thing we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this, I have to try and protect the few civilians. You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can put you... Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during... You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If there are... The best I can say is good luck. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Good lord. I just walking up the Oblivion Gate, holy cow. Being able to look into it and see the Oblivion. Oh, clan fears are here. And scams. Oh, that...
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see a
Vonius?
face. The others...
Wow!
They were taken to the tower.
You are...
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate.
Completely
we
different.
Were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out.
Good. You said they're strewn across the bridge, but... There are ways to get over there without having to activate the war gate. But I've actually never activated the war gate to see if I could get to their bodies. I have no idea what they're casting on themselves. Oh yeah, like I was saying, scamps before used to just be like the upper half, like just mostly that. Now this furry behinds. Now this is a different path than I usually go, so I'm wanting to see what's over here. Whoop. The Flame Atronax. Scamp over there. I could probably hit him from here with an arrow. Let's grab a silver bow out. I don't know how I was meant to get over to him. Except like exceedingly fast healing or some like strength against fire spell. But I wasn't gonna do that. Spittle stick. Oh, that did something to me. What did that do to me? It drained my speed. Oh yeah, I probably should have got a cold spell before coming into Oblivion. Instead of, you know, walking in with a more advanced fire spell. Not my wisest idea. But guess I'm going down the path of Oh, hey, the guy actually took down one of the scamps. So, oh, this was a stunted scamp. I've been offing normal scamps. He got a stunted. Another flame Atronak. I know if you come here within the first couple of levels, there's not a single flame Atronak. And I think even clan fears aren't here. It's mostly just stunted scamps. Even if you come here, I mean, I'm level 8, 9, and this isn't too bad. To be honest, though, I'm kind of better off than than my character, at least in the OG Oblivion mod pack I've got. Fool. Something keeps throwing rocks. Oh. So still getting near them. A security shirt. Okay, I can sell that for a good amount. Common soul gem. And get some bloodgrass while I'm here too. Sit there, Harada Root. Okay, so... Oh, there's a clan fear up there. Clan fears are... So a lot of people have also said, this just came to mind, that this is what the game looked like in their head when they were first playing it. And I kind of agree. Like, the Atronachs really look good. Ooh. Completely walked past a mine right there and did not phase me on that. The scamps are not what I was thinking, but clan fears, at least the runts, have been showing up exactly as I thought they would. Some of the stuff that we've been fighting, like... Okay, so I've never walked down to this area before of the blood well. I normally just go straight into the building and just ignore... Huh. Well, this is certainly dark and dank. Yeah, corpse smasher. Huh. Oh, a blood fountain. Huh. That just sounded horrendous. But it does say I opened a gate somewhere. So it might be the gate that leads to those people that died. Also, have noticed one of the things, because they have it like that, I'm just gonna... they can and will let you level up twice in a row. and you will get all the same benefits that you usually get. 12 points, it's amazing. Sorry, I had a few notifications pop up on my phone. Wanted to resolve a few of them real quick. So looking at it, that gate didn't open. So I'm hoping it's the gate to those guys. So the Oblivion gate is there. Ah! Just come down this way. Okay, it seems like normal scamps have an idea about combat. Is that a Daedra? It's either a guard or a Daedra, and I'm thinking it's the Daedra. Take the steel arrows. Kvatch cuirasses can be sold for a decent amount, apparently. Steel longsword, steel mace. Oh, a dagger of numbing. I will take that. Where'd the guy go? He was walking down the path. Did he go back up the path? I think he did. There's normally a Daedra like right in front of the place. Ooh. Dremora Scout. Oh, a Dremora light bow. I don't think it's better than my silver, though. It's not. And it's actually pretty cheap. Dremora field arrows, though. I will take the Daedra Heart. 105 Dremora field arrows. They are not more than my steel arrows, and they actually sell for, I think, about as much as iron, so we're just not going to even entertain taking those with us. Oh, hey, there's a Clanfear over there I didn't take out. Hold on a minute. I really need to start hotkeying spells. Okay, so shortcut. We're gonna go with 2 on that one. And then I need heal minor wounds on 3. And that should be fine. And I'll grab ease burden on 4. There. That way I can keep this here and just flick my spells. By the time we get out of this area, we're going to probably have like 2 levels. Ooh, Magicka essences. And 2 flame atronachs to Merc. 1. Whoa. Hey, fiery. Calm down. Alright. Go into the rending halls. Hold on. Message came through for something. I need to check it. Okay. We're good. Back to Oblivion. Okay. So we're in the rending halls now. One of the things... Ooh, these halls look beautiful. one of the things people have always said is just go up with... Oh! Come on! Is just keep going up, and people are correct on that. Just keep going up. Weight of Guilt. It is a probably a Dremora mace, not a Daedric mace. Because Daedric and Dremora are two separate. Oh, that's still pretty, though. I will say that's probably going to be my new mace. And I will sell the Dwarvish one. It's enchanted. I don't have to worry about... Base Amulet of Absorption. Wow. Gift of Flame. Hailstone. Take that. This. We'll leave him only one thing. The weakness to... Whoa! Blood Fountain. Healing effect. Alright. So, next up is the Blood Feast. Alright, so... Breaking the Siege of Kvatch. Find the Air. Kinda same quest. Just gonna do Breaking the Siege. Dark Door to the Corridors of Salvation. We have not saved since outside of Kvatch. Or outside at the base of Kvatch, so a save would be nice. Ooh. Okay, so that's the Flame Matronac. Oh, there's another flame. Oh! I noticed as it was dying, it was going away, but they have flame trails for where they like cross, and I'm so happy about that because that's such a good little effect. All right, make sure our I don't know why I swore I'm gonna check armor. Okay, no, so it's apprentice level. I think it's just where I'm not used to setting myself up with armor as a major skill. And I was trying to do something that, I mean... Yeah, see, Dremora Mace. That is the same exact mace that I have from earlier. Minion!
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close.
What about you, Minion? What about you?
Get to the Sigil Keep. Don't worry about me. There is...
But we need to worry about you, Minion. No, we don't, but... I like to make it seem like I'm not completely... Just like, he's going to die anyways. I have no idea how to get into that tower. I've never been in that tower. So if there's anything good in that tower, probably not going to see it. Because usually I just kind of keep rolling along. Yeah, missed that trap, or got hit by that trap pretty easily. There are a lot of traps you can miss while walking. That, for some reason, was not one of them today. Dremora Mace, Electric Touch, Burning Touch, Potions, and the Daedra Heart. Ooh. From where? Across the way. Grab from the Punished. But yeah, now you can see the burn on the ground. Like, you could see it as they came over. Come on, biggin'. Dremora Caitlif Shield, a mace. I'll take your heart. That's all I really need. I don't know if I need the Dremora hearts for anything, but having them... I know I've played too many Elder Scrolls, and every once in a blue moon, something asks for a Dremora heart. So I always have the idea of just grabbing as many as I can when I find the ability to grab them. Oh. Whoa! That's a Caitlif scamp. Hold on. A Dremora Kinval. Okay, so the Caitlif had this. You had Daedra Heart. Dremora Longsword. Okay, we'll take that. And the Staff of Corrosion. Oh. Okay, I've got to start dropping stuff. Actually, let me see something. The Dremora Longsword versus the Longsword of Calamity. So, they're both now full upgraded. Okay, now I'm curious. Oblivion... So now the curiosity becomes, okay, so Daedric weapons are just better versions of the Dremora stuff. It looks like around level 20 is when you start finding Daedric stuff. So when do you start finding... Okay, So the leveled list, loot, iron, fine iron is only, fine iron and fine steel are only vendors. Steel weapons can be found on skeletons at level 1. Glass, ebony, and Daedric are never available from vendors without official plugins. Apparently, it does not say Dremora on here as a loot table thing, but it also doesn't put Daedric and Dremora as separate weapons, it looks like. Which is interesting because it says that... I'm assuming the fire symbol on this chart that I have in front of me is... it. Like, looking at it, it's saying, like, the Dremora longsword I have... This is odd. It's saying the right weight, 48 weight. Hold on. Oblivion. R. Dremora. Weapons. Daedric weapons. Okay, so Dremora are found earlier. They're lower in stat total, but they do look like Daedric stuff. Alright, so I need to drop stuff that is cheap that I was going to sell. Gift of Flame, I was probably going to keep Weight of Guilt actually now because it's a burden on strike. Gift of Flame is 62 gold. Actually, I was thinking about keeping the Gift of Flame because of fire damage, but Weight of Guilt sounds better. But I do like my magic items, so I'll just drop the 4 Karasas of Kvatch. What? Were those not enough? Okay, oh, shoot, yeah, I keep forgetting I have all, let's see, all the Spittle Stick, the Bloodgrass, the Harada. I know they're cheap, but, do I have a weak potion of feather? I do. Alright, running the rest of this as quick as I can. I'm gonna try to run this as quick as I can to get... Topaz is worthless, but the gold is good. Alright, we'll go over here real quick, see if there's another pot. There is... Weak potion of sorcery, but I don't need to spend... Actually, that was something I can get rid of. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna keep doing this. But it's mainly because I know Oblivion, but what does the spell do? Oh, it dispels magical effects. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna get rid of most of the dispel ones. Paralysis, cure poison, dispel. I can fortify luck and be fine. Night Eye's good. Sorcery, fatigues. Sorcery. Absorption, disbelief. Yeah, I'll get rid of the absorption. Weak potion of the sea. Actually, that one I'll need later. Still saying I'm probably gonna need all of this weight that I just under encumbered, so I'm just kind of like doing this as quick as I can. Oh, the sigil. Oh, this actually looks like a proper stone instead of just like a black mass. That, I cannot say any more of. That looked amazing. We are probably going to go grab Mark. Ooh! Close an Oblivion gate! Okay, so the latent sigil stone. Oh, you... Wait. Hold on. Without clicking it, can you not see its... Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay, no, you can. Oh! Soul Trap on Strike! Okay, that's a good one. Pretty sure that's a good one. I might put that on the Dremora Longsword. After I sell a bunch of stuff.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Okay, until we talk to Savlian, they will not run into the city. So... Do I have... Oh, I don't have Ease Burden. I don't have the ability to use Ease Burden. I should have been updating my alteration. Alright, we're going to run to the Imperial City real quick. We'll be back to talk to Savlian. Alright. So the magic needed for Ease Burden is Alteration. We're just going to do this real quick.
These children are starving. Please help.
I'm going to try to just start slowly... Oh shoot, Nilfus is actually the best person to sell to. Shoot, we need him. I remember they said... What was the guide for... What did they say the best thing for alteration was? Because I might go make that spell if I've got the spell effect. Alterations was feather on self for 1 second. Oh! Unfortunately, I don't have the feather effect. So I'm just kind of... I have to use protect on self. Yeah, the Dremora sword might get put through the Nilfus.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How about I interest you in some of mine?
You got a great deal there.
Alright, so Gift of Flame is going bye-bye.
A fine transaction.
The Dwarven Mace is staying. I thought about it. Weight of Guilt is great and all, but I just looked at the damage. Staff of Corrosion. Alright, so this I still want to keep, and I want to keep those. So the base amulet of spell absorption for on self, 14 points. I mean, I can get 2k out of it, which is nice. Security, russet felt shirt.
A good price for a good customer.
I'm not giving up the Latin sigil stone.
That's a good deal.
I will give up hailstone though.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I know I have. And could... Wow, you have steel arrows I could buy. I don't need that many, though. I have 304 already.
Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
Thank you. Thank you, Nilfus. Alright, so we're going to go back to our Thieves Guild place. Right, I should have sold the silver mace, because I now have the dwarven mace. I keep forgetting about selling the silver one.
It's my pleasure.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, even with the silver mace, I should have just been like, eh.
Thank you. Farewell.
Now, I might just keep the latent stone, the latent stone, because looking at it, it's not terrible. It's not. It's a soul. If you put it on a weapon, it's offensively a soul. It's a soul capture. It's Soul Trap. I do not know who Ulfgar Fogeye is. After a certain point, I just started having Ulfgar show up on my thing every time I teleported here. I don't know if there's just some NPC that's just continually getting knocked over into the water and just passing out. What's going on? Alright. So, we're going to... Let me switch our spell off of that. Although I do want Alteration to keep going up. I do think we need to figure out something better. Okay, so... We have already figured out a much better sword. Technically, it's better than the Longsword of Cataclysm. But I'm going to hold off on using it. I'm going to take the Steel Cutlass out of here, though. And I'm actually going to put it over here in this chest, because this chest is basically just going to be the I don't need it anymore gear. It's why I keep trying to drop these Mythic Dawns in there, but it won't let me. Sometimes I just keep stuff to keep it. This is also where Latent Sigil Stones will be kept. I saw Troll Fat over here. So Daedra Heart and the Troll Fat. Oh, and because this is my weapon depot, Arrows of Burning go here. And until I can otherwise get better, I'm going to keep the silvers until I can otherwise get better. Alright, now let's do a quick save, and then we will do leveling. 1 hour for the first level, because I feel like there's more than one. Level 10. Oh, no there isn't. Huh. Alright, well, I was already going to be wanting to work... I wanted to work this up, but we also now have our first level 100 skill. Willpower is getting drained. Why is willpower getting drained? Oh, why is willpower getting drained? Yeah, well, why is it getting drained? Might have to go to... Alright, I have a few potions, but I don't know if any of them work. Cure poison? Okay, no. Maybe a cure disease. I hate using those so callously. Okay, so we're gonna have to just go to... I don't know what's causing the willpower debuff. So we're going to do the tried and true method of getting our stats back. Going to a cathedral. It's always worked before, so I'm not going to question it now. Everything going good on the YouTube end? Everything good on Twitch end? Everyone having a good day? Anvil's Chapel has been attacked. I don't remember where Skingrad's Chapel is. Corals, I don't remember. Chaden Halls, I know where it's at. I had to think. I was like, I think I know where Bruma and Chaden Halls are. Off rip of my head. Chaden Halls is right smack dab in front of you. And Bruma's is like forward and then to the left. Look, I know the Dark Brotherhood questline, so I know this city a little too much for Chadenhall. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the main pedestal. Through Faith, oh, that's cool. Alright, so willpower is now no longer getting debuffed. I have a 100 strength, a 90 intelligence, and we're probably going to start working on... Still do intelligence buffing and then endurance buffing. One of the things I'm going to do first, though, is start alteration buffing by just using all my magicka on shield. And then once all the magicka's drained out... Oh, that shows how far I am to level 11. Also, I didn't even think about this. I looked at the loot table for weapons. And what level they're supposed to start showing up. I did not think to look at the levels on the original because I'm looking at the original Oblivion loot table because I do not know if someone's made an Oblivion Remastered one yet. As loot, I'm level... I should barely be seeing Elvish. I should have been seeing Dwarvish for a little bit now. I should not be seeing any Glass, Ebony, or Daedric yet. But that's accurate, though. The highest I've seen is Elvish. And I can see Fort Farragut in the distance, my lovely... It's weird because also the vendors haven't been showing much in the way of Dwarvish, and apparently they're supposed to have been having it since... Oh no, they're supposed to have it as of now. So since my mercantile is so high, I think they do have some better stuff in their shops. Yeah. They at apprentice level they can offer stuff. Journeyman offers even better. So, thinking about it, now that I've hit level 10, I should be seeing a lot more Dwarvish, and I could go ahead and just probably upgrade to Dwarvish.
What do you say, pal?
I am a heavy armor fiend, by the way, so... Oh, best defense is still open. I also do love the open door effect, because you actually look like you're opening the latch on it.
What do you want?
Venardo, buddy.
Let's do business.
I want to see what you got. You only have a dwarven... Kind of killing me here, buddy. You don't even have greaves anymore. Like...
Bye. I'm Vernard. If I can't fix it, farewell.
Alright, let me check.
Let's
Rufus.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What you got? Leather, fur...
Good day.
Chainmail. You haven't even gotten up to silver, man. That's what I was kind of looking for, was silver. Because silver would be... silver would probably be the section where I would jump for light armor if I had to.
I'm waiting. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
He's got dwarven stuff. Ooh, elven arrows. Nice, nice. Starting to show some elvish. Alright, silver. He's starting to get a lot more silver. Steel. The 100 dwarven is not terrible. I had dwarven arrows. Hold on. Where did those go? Where did the dwarven arrows go that I had? Oh man, where did those go? Did I... Alright, I have 3... I need to stop putting stuff at 3 different locations. I'm gonna go check each of these locations now. Because seeing dwarven arrows, I'm like, I had dwarven arrows. Where are my dwarven arrows? They are not... Wow, the open very easy lockpick tomb is still here. I think as of right now, if I had anything, it would go up near the bed. Alright, let me look in the chest here. Okay, not here. So the only other place it could be is... The only other house it could be at is down here at Deepscorn. Otherwise, I have sold off my dwarven arrows somewhere and do not remember selling them off. My horse was in front of my face when I spawned. Alright, okay, so flip to firebolt or flashbolt. Wow. If I can aim. Alright, you know what? Haven't gotten up to the 3.5 hours yet that I did last night. So I'm or on Tuesday. So I do want to try to get up to that. Even though it is first stream on YouTube. I am gonna try to go. There's my dwarven arrows. There's my dwarven warhammer. Hold on. There's also my Welkin stones and my Varlus and Defiler and Debaser and a Dagger of Scorching. Alright, I'm leaving the Mercantile here. I'm taking the Varla and Welkin stones with me too. This is where my good setup for making potions is. Because it has all 4 of the... Well, it's all 4 of the novice level stuff. It's not anything better because I haven't done better alchemy yet. Yeah, that lover sign thing, that is something that's used in a glitch on a guy in the Imperial City. That glitch no longer exists. Province Cyrodiil. I remember we've seen all these provinces in ESO. I want to see more of some of them. I really do. Honestly, the one that we saw... The one we're seeing in Elder Scrolls 6, I think is... I don't remember if it's an area we've been to or not in a previous main... Of the main Elder Scrolls games, unless Daggerfall is that same country, because it could be. I mean, it's gonna be like a few hundred to a few thousand years later from Daggerfall, so it'll be different, but Arena was also all over Tamriel, and so is ESO, though. Alright, so now that we've gotten everything back here, let's put everything where they need to be. Debaser and Defiler stay here, the Dwarven Arrows stay here, and so does the Dwarven Warhammer. Dagger Scorching can get sold. Actually, it's a dagger and it's a Dwarven one at that. The Spellblocker Shield is just because I honestly was like, that's a cool effect. And then over here with this stuff, I'm also going to drop my Varla Stone and all but 2 of my Welkin Stones. The Varla Stone's for effect. Like, it's for recharging of effects on weapons, which is weird because it looks like the magic doesn't have effect charges anymore. It doesn't mention them, at least. And then, well, the other stone that I've got, it's for a full magicka recharge. I think I've used 1 or 2. Also, yes, everyone, I know I could go get Umbra stuff and be like, oh, yes, I have this ultra-powerful armor, or I could go get Fingleam and be like, haha, I have this other ultra-powerful helmet. I don't want to. I already don't want to have the Akatosh and Daedric stuff that I do have. Or the potential to have the Akatosh thing. Alright. Savalian.
The gate. I knew you could do it. I need you to come with us. Are you able to join us now?
I'm ready, let's go.
For cover!
Forkovach!
Come on! On! Forkovach!
He has a fork.
Show me what you've got.
Dremora Longsword, Daedra Heart. Weak Potion of Strength, that's not bad. I will leave the Dremora Longsword in here. I am, however, taking all of their arrows. Alright, so that Dremora Kinval, if I'm remembering correctly, he was the one that was supposed to be like the Dunmer. Like, they used the same sprite in the original, that he was the Dunmer from Morrowind that you see at the... Either that or I think it's his... It's either his sprite or maybe it's his voice. I don't remember. But he was like, oh yes, this is the... Basically everyone was like, oh wait, that's the guy who meets you on the ship and... what is it? Morrowind. It's like, oh. Oh no. So he didn't get out of Morrowind. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, that happens. Whoa. and ouch and ouch. Fire.
Wait, it's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Come on, this is only the beginning.
Alright. So we are going to switch quests because find the heir is more important. I will break the siege of Kvatch. Do not worry. But I do not want Martin. Actually, we might just break the siege in one hit. And just get Martin out after we break the siege.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. There.
I'm taking that lockpick.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
But, sir...
Brother
I
Martin.
heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I also didn't mention Joffrey. But
Get back here immediately. Need every of it.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
It's the smell, really. We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would... Maybe we do have a... Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. You've come this far with us. I warn you, though. What we've seen take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. Smoke and fire and...
Savlian.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
Our goal is the castle gate. You know the drill. Something worse. In the ruins.
We're heading out, Martin. To save Kvatch. Oh, wow. Dremora Caitlif shields, Dremora maces.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Stavlian.
Damn it! This is no... The gates are locked. And the only... We can't open that gate from out here. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse.
Barrich! I need a key!
I'm just waiting for Captain... Yes, I have it. You do the guard one little favor. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I've still... We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right behind you.
Okay, then.
Still closer. Show me what you've got.
Barrich is like, ha, you might not be able to find it. Okay? Then let's go! Alright, Barrich, let's go.
Stay away. This is it. Best of luck.
Well, good job. Made it the whole way there, Barrich. I've seen Barrich eat it so many times to like the first little scamp that I'm like, The fact he lived that is surprising to me. Oletta? Who's Oletta?
Someone's been murdered! Them than me.
That was on accident. Legion stuff, which is comparable to steel.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That is... Yeah. He deserved it. Okay, why is everyone... Weapon away, weapon away, weapon away, weapon away. He attacked me first. What is going on here? Okay, load. We're gonna load back to where we loaded in right here. Hopefully, I don't know what happened there. There's always been a glitchiness with the Imperial Guards and this walk-in. I'm just gonna let them handle this. If any of them come back here, I will deal with them.
Why won't you die?
There's Barrich. There's Island Vonius. Are all three of the Imperials are still... The Imperial Guardsmen are still alive. Jessin Rillian is still alive. That guy, another guy that I have no idea who he is, Marindal, and Savlian. Alright, Savlian, the courtyard is...
The courtyard.
There is none standing. I'm just gonna walk inside and see if this fixes him. If this doesn't fix him, I'm gonna have to reload again. Oh. Okay.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Okay. I was trying to click something else, and for some reason it decided to click. I don't understand. We've charged the courtyard. Oh, is it because this guy's all the way back here?
Not now.
Okay, then get to work, Jessin. Nope. He's trying to stay back here, but he needs to charge the courtyard. Alright. I'm getting annoyed with this. And I'm tempted to start just discriminately killing. Ilendvunus is gone again. This time at least he made it into the courtyard, I'll say. Okay. Barrich didn't make it.
Charge the courtyard.
We did. Unless there's some enemy that I'm missing here.
Charge the courtyard.
What is going on with this quest? Seriously, what is going on with this quest? Because we're in the courtyard, and Savlian is still saying charge the courtyard.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Alright, let me see something. How far back? Kvatch Passageway. Alright, it's not too much further back. The Kvatch Passageway is not too much further back, and that's why I'm trying to hope that this is what's needed. Alright. Let's try reloading the Kvatch area and hoping we do not have that many enemies. I'm wondering if it's the amount of enemies there are. Hold on, where is Savlian so I can talk to him? Okay, can't talk to him now. Illand, I'm so sorry.
No, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's...
In the ruins.
Okay, why did that time it work? Hold on. There is a lot... Okay, first off, I noticed there are a lot less fire Daedra this time around. Unless they're all across this bridge and dead.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, Oleta, I have no idea where you came from. I'm still confused by that one. Yeah, no, there is a lot less enemies this time around. It seems like that one was just bugged with way too many enemies. It might have duplicated a bunch of enemies, honestly, thinking about it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where is Savlian?
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. Don't come back.
Gladly. Alright. We finally got it to where we can go back here. Okay. There's just a lot more. Why is Jessen and Mirandel with us?
Look out! You're supposed to be impressed.
Sleeping quarters.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm on your side.
I was trying to hit the flame atronach. Don't yell at me like that. Okay. So we still haven't found anything for the Count. Galerian the Mystic. Fundamentals of Alchemy. I think Fundamentals of Alchemy should have given me something. Alright, Count's Chambers. The Count of Kvatch. Whoa! Nelly Bellies!
Best you can do.
A Daedroth. I am at the level where Daedroths start showing up. Oh boy. I am at the part where Daedroths start showing up. And these guys are still running around with steel. Oh no. Oh no. I also wonder, because we've not gotten to come back to Cyrodiil since the Oblivion Crisis ended, I wonder what a rebuilt Kvatch looks like. Because there's gotta be some, like, sections that are still partially crispy, and they're just like, well, it adds to the aesthetic of the town. And some people are like, no, beautify it. Make it amazing again. Make it the old Kvatch. Not this new fiery one, and it's like... I feel like it. Or they would just be like, nah, we cleaned up all the burnt stuff, because, yeah. Burnt does not look good. Okay. Well, yeah. I am pleasantly surprised that all 3 of the Imperial Guards got out of that alive this time. I'm also rightfully annoyed because I would have loved a set of Legion gear to re-up my armor with.
Where is the Count? If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you. Did you find the Count's ring by... At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make... Here. Take this. he seek?
His unique Kvatch Kuras.
What is it, citizen? Hail, citizen. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Carry on. What is it, citizen?
Oh, well, guess Martin and I are leaving. Before we take him back to Joffrey, I'll run by Dunbarrow and drop off the Karas. Also, I don't know. I might be pronunciating that completely wrong, but it's better than some other people saying it, because I've heard Quiris, and I'm like, there's no Q in that. If that is how you're pronunciated, if that is how it is pronunciated, it's wrong. I don't have anything more for that, but over here... Well, actually, the Kvatch Kuros... Yeah, I'll put it in there. Brother Martin. Alright. We're going to try to do some magic leveling again. Because Alteration needs to get up to 25 so that I can cast some other stuff. So I can cast Feather and then start just doing Feather one-offs. Oh yeah, I gotta love that the glitch for the, or exploit for the bound weapons is still there. Oh wow. I didn't realize the spell no use sound was gonna be so readily spammable. I mean, I'm glad shield is so cheap because I can just spam it like this. But, ugh. I find that funny. That it's so spammable with that. $23. Alright. You know what? Instead of doing that, I know I could. But who's an alteration teacher? So we can just do this a bit faster. Alteration trainer. Who is a journeyman Athragar at the Coral Mages Guild. Athragar. Okay. Coral Mages Guild. That was a place we were going to be going anyways, was Coral. Probably until I walk outside, I'm going to still spam shield. Or protect, whatever. Just to... Because that was something people suggested, is just... Yeah, you can still spam your mine. Honestly, I should have put all the magics in my minor skills. If I didn't. Alright, so now we're going to go to Coral. We're actually going to go into Coral, so we need the north gate. Huh. I just thought of that. I'm level 10. I can actually do Daedric quests. Okay. I've already forgot his name. Athragar. Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Not either of you. Hello. Oh, I think everyone's went to sleep, so they're all up in their cozy little... Yep. Eight hours later to wake everyone up while I'm just sitting here meditating. Om.
Hello there.
What?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Athragar!
I'm Athragar.
Athragar,
Let's
I
do
was
business.
needing a spell off, or I was needing training, but I also want to check your spells real quick. Oh, you have Summon Flame and Frost Atronax. Oh, if I can get Frost Atronax. Faded Wraiths, Headless Zombies, Rebuke Undead, Dismiss Undead. Spider Daedra. Sorry, I need your
Good, if
training.
you want to get better.
Thank you.
Good.
Now, I should be able to use Ease Burden, which, if I look at my shortcuts, is number 4.
To see you.
Ah, Coral. Easy access.
Now I have my Ease Burden spell, which makes me happier.
Greetings, High Elf.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're all...
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Hello, Dharma. Yes, I am.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. My mother owns Northern... Picked up a good book at Renoir's.
Farewell.
So
I've heard. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Alright, Martin.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
We're gonna go to Wayne and Priory the easy way now. By walking out this gate. Before we do anything,
Thank you.
toss a coin.
Blessings of Arcade.
Toss a coin to a beggar. I need spell slot number 2.
Help! You must help! They're killing... I don't know. I looked around the corner. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the... I...
Prior Maberl, no!
I could use a hand here. God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandma? Quick!
Yes, to the chapel, Brother Piner. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get we're gonna be able to get a katana soon. I forgot about the.
Worry about, I guess.
I'll take the one on the right.
Eyes playing
Good lord.
The training of thousands has passed through me. My sword for the dragon. You're back. Thank Talos. They
Joffrey!
attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. We need to go see if... We'll go together.
I love that Joffrey is like, I just had enough time to arm myself. Joffrey, you are swinging around a two-handed version of the Akavir katana. You have the dual. You have the big boy version. I do think there should be, if there's not any in here, there should be one or two.
Greetings to you.
I don't see why there's not one or two still in here.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is... So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must... Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mount. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we... One of the youngest Blades ever to serve. I am glad to hear that he survived. But... Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades. Back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last... The coronation of each new emperor is the dragon fires of with Emperor Uriel dead. Yes, Boris took you wonder to find me here? We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
And now we go for Cloud Ruler Temple. Once Martin is there, we get to see the janky. Oh man, I love it. Oh, I hope. Oh!
Well met.
I just thought of something that's janky that's coming up. I hope they left it in that way. It's at Cloud Ruler. Wayne and Priory. All the way to Cloud Ruler. So the jank that I'm speaking of is when after Martin's made his speech, they do like a hail to him, and part of the hail is that they're all out of sync. They're like, "Hail Martin, like they're like, "Hail Martin," in like such a ugh.
Grandmaster, is this?
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Yes?
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
At least no one's flying. Need to make this proper walk up the steps.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know, but everyone expects me to suddenly know what they want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest... Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So the Emperor. In any case, we need the amulet first. Something has changed to make these... Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored.
Yes.
It is my honor to welcome you into our...
I have an Akaviri katana.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet. You should go back to the Imperial City. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Yes, he did. Now, I will check. Akaviri Katana. Same damage output as the Longsword of Calamity. So, we now have officially gained the same damage output with less weight. But... no, I'm going to start using the Akaviri Katana. As much as I like the Longsword of Calamity, oh, I just can't with it. Alright, now, one of the other things I need to get us, and it's in one of these wings, a set of the blade armor. Alright, the blade shield, boots, greaves, gauntlets, boots, gauntlets, greaves. The shield of Cataclysm is not... The blade shield is not as good as the shield of Cataclysm. So I'll have to hold off on that one. Here are the Akaviri katanas, the extra ones. A blade's helmet. A lot of these are on par with steel, which is to be expected. The only thing we're missing is the kudas. So, let's look around for one.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Potion of Cure Disease. And there it is. The only thing we are not wearing blades-esque is the Shield of Cataclysm. Now we will be checking this entire place for anything and everything we can grab. Strong Potion of Might would be a good one.
Good evening, sir.
And look at that. I do also love that they put a new shine on the Blades armors. Because if you look at the Blades armor the old Blades armor, it looked dingy. It didn't look like it was a proper set of an armor that an order protecting the Emperor would be wearing. But now the opulence is the opulence from like, oh, there's like a lot more gold on it is there, because there is a bit more gold than
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. There is a bit more gold than I was expecting on some of these. Wait, what did that do? Modern Heretics. Map. So that added a location. Beldeboro is from that one quest, which we are still going to, so I'm gonna switch it over to that. This is all from those quests. Oh! Azura Shrine got added. Okay. That book, the Modern Heretics gave us a location. Huh. Oh, here's the proper temple armory. I just nicked people's stuff off the shelves. properly where I should have been getting my... Ooh, steel short swords, excess gauntlets, cuirass, shield, and the final piece, the Akaviri Dai Katana, aka the two-hander. Few repair hammers, ooh, some steel arrows. Now, I will say I don't think the Akaviri Dai Katana is gonna beat out, say, our stuff that's already back at Dunbarrow, but we also weren't.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the... Yes?
No, I have not been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet. I have been kidding myself. You made me a blade. I had to kit myself out. I cannot be a blade and not look as a blade. Not yet, at least. Not until I get Dwarvish gear. I'm still running steel. Still don't know who Ulfgar Frogeye is. And like I said, I could go get Finn Gleam right now so that I have the water-breathing helmet. But if I'm gonna be real, until I start doing the Mages Guild, I'm not really going to start grabbing stuff that I need for it. Fighters Guild stuff, I don't need Finn Gleam. Mages Guild, I'm gonna need Finn Gleam. Or I'm gonna need to get my whatever it does for water breathing, I need to get that up like massively so that I can run water breathing. Alright, so now between these two, the steel shield has got to go away. All that steel stuff can get sold. Now, as for the so the Warhammer was our big I'ma smack you weapon. Debaser, like I said, Dagger Scorching needs to be sold. Debaser was off of the Thorinir quest line. Defiler was just something else I found. That it does everything else that Debaser didn't, so I'm going to keep it. Looking at it, the Longsword of Cataclysm is roughly a little under the Dremora. And the Akaviri Dai Katana is actively above the Warhammer. So I'm going to sell the Dwarven Warhammer and the Longswords. Now, as for other stuff, yeah, I kept the Steel Cutlass because it meant something. I might throw the Longsword of... Nah, I'll probably just give away the Longsword of Cataclysm because I can get them back. All of the Cataclysm stuff I can get back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should just be jumping everywhere. That was one of the things with Oblivion. They were like, oh yeah, you should be going everywhere and jump. Like, if you want acrobatics up, you should be jumping everywhere. And now that I saw acrobatics go up to 29, I'm like, yeah, I really should be jumping everywhere. Alright. First, I'm going to go into Anvil, sell off this gear, and then once I sell off the gear, I will head for what I think is the other quest that gets you the special armor that's from the Digital Deluxe Edition. The Akatosh set. Because it wouldn't make sense if the Akatosh set, if you could get the Daedric set so early on,
Belmorve. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's a fair deal.
A fine transaction.
He is starting to run silvers, I notice. I just upped his steel amount. Though I am going to buy a good few, probably about 10 of his repair hammers.
You bought that for... I appreciate... Let me take a look at what you've got. Goodbye.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice.
You too.
Didn't know Morvaine had an apprentice. That's actually not even a joke. I didn't know he had an apprentice. Alrighty, so we're gonna go do... While we are walking, I will be using alteration to my maximum by just by using my feather spell. Well, I'll use it until I can't, and then just let it run until I... Actually, this area we're going to, Beldeboro, I think I've been over here whenever we had the Gold Coast expansion in ESO. I think I've been to Beldeboro before. Because I think there was a thing over here that's part of their Dark Brotherhood questline. Or it was just I saw trolls and was like, ooh, trolls, I want to kill. Very possible either or. Yeah, because I remember this. There's a ship down there. I remember the Alien ruins. I do not remember that ship. Unless I'm wrong and Beldeboro isn't in ESO and I'm ooh. I could be completely wrong. I see that ship and I do want to check it out, but Beldeboro. Alright. I'll switch to my fire spell. I know I said I was going to use the alteration spell more on the way, but a few enemies caught my attention. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Grab our bow. Nice sneak attack. zombie, which still look, ugh. They look more, ugh. Alright, something in the center here. Only 3 tumblers will now fall whenever I do lockpicking. So all tumblers can still fall on certain locks if I'm being stupid. Hard mode gate. But that also means that now even if I hadn't got that, first off, Dwarven Bow. Is that better than my Silver Bow? Honestly, Silver Bow is still kinda... Oh, but it looks so cool. He had a steel mace and a steel shield. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll keep using silver for now. Oh, that's split apart. Barla stone. Welkened. Oh, lost the arrow, but got the Welkin stone. Steel mace and shield. There's the guardian. Steel bow. Ooh. I just upgraded. Come on. I couldn't even use the Blade's Cuirass that long. And then it said, here's Dwarvish. Oh, okay. At that point, out of necessity for matching, we're switching to the Dwarven Bow. For necessity of matching. Okay, not taking that ring. Once I'm gonna start buying Dwarvish stuff. Ugh. Alright. poison. Okay. Wait, sit right here. Because it's going to come around that corner eventually. These things have good tracking. See? Didn't even have to do for the bow. Only had to do one shot at him with the bow. Right, now we need to squeeze along the edge of this room. Only skirting into the danger zone for a few seconds. And at that point, we're also going to switch over to healing magic. Oh. There's 2 staircases that lead down. Okay. Didn't think about that. I love that. You walk all the way to the door. But yeah, love that though. Walk all the way to that door. And it's just like, you can't go any further. Okay. I'll leave. I will be dropping the blade set of armor in a chest though, not selling it like I would normally from my armor sets, because it is a nice set of armor and I do want to keep it. Though it will be slowly phased in over time, which I'm going to see, because we have to... I do eventually want to go down to that ship, but that's a later thing. First thing I'm going to do is go to the market district and see if there's any dwarvish. I love that. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. I just saw that. So Prior Maberol's horse does count as a legally owned horse. That means I can also put horse armor on him. Or her, whatever. I don't know what the horse is, but I can put horse armor on.
What do you want?
Hey, Bernardo.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
It's not, but, you know.
Let's do business.
No one ever said I was smart. Just said I did stuff. We are going to sell the silver bow, though. Ooh, he started carrying stuff. Okay, so hold on. Dwarven shield. Same. Oh, the shield of cataclysm has now been taken away. Because the dwarven shield. There is the dwarven helmet. Dwarven greaves. And dwarven boots.
You're a fine negotiator.
Oh, everything except the dwarven gauntlets. Man, that's annoying. Let's sell him these soul gems for less than what they're worth.
Come back and see. Goodbye.
Thank you. Well, we went from mostly blades armor to mostly dwarvish. Oh, it feels so weird. I'm now in mostly dwarvish. And instead of the greaves this time, it's the gauntlets that I don't have. Hello, Prior Maberyl's horse. Ulfgar Fogai, you have fallen unconscious again. I don't have a sword to match this, but I do have the shield to match this setup, which I do like. Here's a good question now. Do I have an arrow capacity to where I could start potentially running dwarvish arrows instead of steels? Because that would be hilarious to just switch up to dwarvish so quickly. I mean, I'm still going to be using the Akaviri katana. Look, my actual playthrough over on the channel, I'm running, I think, a silver katana right now. That, also, Bethesda, that is something people want. Other types of katanas. Doesn't just have to be Akaviri. Normal Akaviri, I should say. Okay, so it looks like dwarvish is a no for arrows right now. Because I have 18. Yeah, the blade... I was about to say, I could take away the blade's shield now. It's going with the blade, all the blade's armor that's going in here. Because I have just completely switched. Did I throw... No, I did not. Ah, here they are. Varla stones. And all the rest of the Welkins. Having 2 Varlas and 27 or 29 Welkins is not bad. When you rarely go into Alien Ruins. Honestly, one of the things people have... Oh, I forgot to sleep to get a level. One of the things people have said is, like, Umbra's level 50, but I'm like... Clavicus Vile's quest is like a level 5 quest. So it's expecting that you can do it, his quest, pretty early on. And I'm pretty sure I'm good enough with my gear that I could take Umbra. Alright, so we're going to do this. Endurance is going to get buffed by 5. Willpower is going up by 2. That's another thing. I knew that wasn't going to happen. The Dark Brotherhood cannot get into the player homes. So if you want, oh right, I forgot that was in an alternate timeline because I had to do load hopping. Oh, that's so annoying. So I haven't just randomly killed an innocent. So the Dark Brotherhood's not going to show up yet. That's annoying. I honestly wanted that questline. Look, I have not, besides the Blades, I have not started a guild yet. And I am already this level. That shows that honestly, and I haven't done that many quests either. That shows their leveling system is hoo-hoo.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
That helmet is still weird in this game.
Why have our gods... By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. You should...
Oh!
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a... Bye.
Wait. So the quest is now changed to saving time itself. If this is the stuff to get the Akatosh armor, wow! Because the Daedric armor, Mehrunes' armor was so much easier to get. I do love the alien statue there. Like the look of it just holding up an elvish... I think that's supposed to be an elvish greatsword. It could be an elvish longsword, but to me it looks like it's the elvish greatsword. It looks... I don't think I've been gone long enough. Yeah. Enemies are still gone, so we're still good on that. We can flip our... do some flip-flops on our... Had to scratch an itch. Right. Don't need to go through the poison room. Just go down here. Alright. Silver mace, steel shield. Dwarvish bow, definitely something you want to take to, Ooh, he was about to shoot silver at me. Okay. So far we've only lost one of the crystals in this room. And it's because, well, I'm bad at aim, or, well, I'm fine with my aim, but... Yeah, you think I don't know that trap. Ooh. Oh. Still got me on the way up. I didn't jump over it for far enough. Still got me on the way up. Minor Wound Tomb. Never heard of this spell before. That is certainly a new one. Get my 1-2 combo back ready. Look for anything out of the ordinary. Over there. Okay, so sometimes I can miss on the 1-2 combo. Novice, Lesser Soul Gem, Novice, Novice. Getting better at shooting these things. Can almost get the arrow back every time too. Petty Soul Gem. Perfect shot for the arrow. Don't know about the stone itself. Got it. 4 for 4 on that one. Beldeburo is going good at least. It's a lich. Nope. I'll take that. What was that? What did that quest say? Must keep it with me at all times. I must bring it back to Ilav as soon as possible. So right now, basically what you're telling me is it's a quest item. Shadow Shape. Paralyzing Burst. Ooh, Aegis. Okay, I think you can run 2 rings, so I probably am going to run that. Yeah, shield on self. Constant shield on self. Okay, so let's see. Open this gate. Nothing in this room. We're going to check both sides. Start sweeping. No more bow combat, though. Going straight back to the Akaviri Katana. I'll check that here in a minute. I'll check it now because that's probably the way out. Wait. Oh man, that dude was right there? God, I hate these shortcuts. Ooh, hey, another Welkind. Also, liches should not be this shiny, but also still just as ugly as they used to be, so don't think I've got a complaint on either way. Alright, so this is a section of Build-A-Burrow I have not been in, which is the only reason I did that. Lesser Soul Gem, Novice stuff. Remote manipulation, not a bad little thing, but I'm fine without telekinesis. Alright. And then we just jump over the edge. Alright, now before we go back to him, I'm more than likely going to go check out that boat. Look. I saw a boat. It's not showing up on my thing. My radar. And I am that close to it. It's got to be just a generic boat in the area, but I want to go see the boat. So for boating we going. We'll catch back up to him shortly. Mud crab. Garroot. Doors are stabbed through. Any actual legitimate reason to be here? Silver urn, silver tankard. Yeah, if there was anything with this ship, we would have been able to find it really quickly. There's probably a story to be had out of this ship, which, considering it's at the rocks near Beltaboro, could be anything. But would love to think of the thought processes for that one. Man, I've been going for 5 hours.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins. Guards, I don't even know.
God, the yellow of Dwarvish. Ugh.
I felt it. The flow of this is truly a heroic feat. And you are a true champion to... You are hereby made a paladin of the hour, and shall receive...
Equipment.
What do you want? Very well.
Blade.
Which type of...
All of them.
Thing.
Weapon.
Very...
Blunt. All of them.
Thing.
Weapon.
Very...
Bow.
Here's your...
Armor. Heavy. All.
Sure thing.
Armor. Light. All.
Sure thing. Natural.
So I probably can come back to him and get more, but I wanted to grab it all in one go, basically. And... interesting. They're the same. The heavy armor ones are, I think, the same. They're the same weight and everything as... Is my horse down at the bottom here? Oh, thank it is. Thank Akatosh on that. So we're probably going to do the same thing with Miss Bernie, just to show off. But let's go ahead and show off. For some reason it doesn't want to show the shield, so I'm going to show it this way. Oh, well, actually I could show it off with the Long Sword of Order. These are the Akatosh weapons and gear. Alright, so the Akaviri Katana was what I was wielding. I was running Blades Gauntlets, Dwarven everything else. And now I gotta see if I can even get to my horse. Oh wait, I do have this. Oh, that does not help. Oh, that's why. I'm 200 over what that helps up to. Does any of my potions help? Because I know you can compound stuff. Strength. Strength does define it, but I don't think potions can make it go over, is the issue. I don't know about fortify strength. Alright. Wait. My horse can help. Wait, can my horse help me fast travel? My horse can help me fast travel! I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that as long as you have your horse... Okay, so the question now becomes... Oh, horses... Horses couldn't swim, could they, in this one? I don't remember. I don't want to get Prior Maberyl's horse killed, but... Okay, it looks like he can swim a little bit. He is about as slow as me with walking, but... That's fine, because I'm going to get him at least to the entrance before I get off and have to walk it the rest of the way myself. But this is also why auto walk's a thing. I am so over encumbered. The game has to constantly tell me, you're over encumbered, you need to drop some pounds. I don't think this actually affects anything though, which is hilarious. We are going to separate the heavy and light armor. Oh, why did I bring them here? Honestly, I should have stored them somewhere else, but my brain wasn't thinking. Alright, light armor stuff is going in here. So that's this, this. I'm assuming this one. Yeah, this one, this one, this one, and this one. That is all the light armors. It is still the same armor, just light. Now over here in this armor section, we're going to put the heavy armor ones. Alright, now that I can actually see my armor comparisoned out, yeah, they, the order stuff is on par, which means they're probably the same. The other set is probably on par with Daedric. Or not Daedric, Dwarven. Daedric is still above Dwarven, though. So, that's one thing. Now, as for weapons, we are just going to drop all of the order stuff. I need to sell the dwarf. So one thing I'm going to check. The Akaviri Katana is meant to be basically a longsword. So it is right below the Dremora longsword, which is on par with the longsword of Order. I do want to see all the differences. Battle axe. Bow. Ooh. Its bow is roughly on par with the Dwarven bow. Claymore. Dagger. Of course, Debaser and Defiler. Akaviri Daikatana. Dremora Longsword, Dwarven Arrows. Longsword of Order. Mace of Order. Short Sword. War Axe. And the War Hammer. We are back down to 321, and I'm still not done getting rid of stuff. Let me drop the Mythic Dawn pamphlets. Okay, I'm done with that Mythic Dawn quest, so I don't know why the pamphlets cannot be taken out of my inventory. That's bull. I think it was over here is where the Welkins are. Yeah. So I need to drop off all but 2. So that will drop another, I think, 17 pounds off. Before I continue, though, I am going to just summon her. Alright, Marin's Harbinger. All. Blunt. All. Weapon. Bow. Armor. All. Armor. All. Alright, so as we did last time, as we do again, Cataclysm set, we're dropping the light armor variants here. Heavy armor and the weapons go in here. So we can see the boots match up, the cuirass matches up, the gauntlets match up. Actually, grab those back real quick, because we need to see them. So we're going to move in here, where we can get a good look at them. Well, a somewhat good look at them. It is not a bad looking set. You can better get a look here. Don't know why. Okay, there's the shield also. Which, that is the shield we were using for a while. It is not a bad looking set of armor, I will say. I will also say, I'm not going to be using it. At least not right now. Kind of forget that my hair is that whenever I have a helmet on a lot. Alright, now we drop the weapons. The battle axe of Cataclysm, the bow of Cataclysm, claymore, the dagger, let's see, the long sword, which we've had before, the mace, the short sword, the war axe, and the war hammer. There. We are now back down to 305 weight. Technically, we also do not need her hotkeyed anymore. Do I care? Probably not. I'm probably going to keep her hotkeyed indefinitely. We're going to go sell the gear, the excess gear. And I don't know. I've been going for 5 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and get on Prior Maberyl's horse. We can see if we can get quick set of gauntlets. That's why we're going to go to the Imperial City. Because some of the best... I see that screen right there. Don't remind me that I have...
Who will help
You look
an
tired,
old
my friend.
beggar?
Hope you're holding up all right. Didn't you hear the explosion?
Alright. We're going to go to the best defense. We're also going to go check Fighting Chance.
What can I do? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I have one bow that I need to sell. A Greater Staff of Storms, yeah. And a Greater Staff of Paralyzing Burst. Yeah, all my potions are fine. Soul Gems.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
And let's see if you have... No, you have not reset...
Be seeing you.
You've not reset your stuff yet. I do love that Mercantile's at 67, and I know the more I sell, the more it go. The more I sell, the more I buy, the more it goes up. Best way would be to get a bunch of those poison apples.
It's you.
But I'm also just like, eh.
What can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Elven longsword, okay. Doesn't look like she's currently doing anything dwarvish. Which is what I was kind of hoping for, was a dwarvish set.
Take care.
So since she's not doing dwarvish, that's fine. We'll just keep with the blades gauntlets for now. I think... Yeah, because we're up to, wow, 14 hours, and I've barely touched the main quest. I've started no guilds. I'm going to set it to the collector, I guess. I did not like... Ooh, I don't like quick saves. Yes, there. Alright. So, we are... That is where we're going to end for the day. Do not go anywhere, everyone on Twitch. We are going to send you over to Miss Zombie Pandemic. She is playing Subnautica with crowd control. YouTube side, I don't have anyone to send you to, honestly. If you're just solely on YouTube, I honestly don't know how to send you off to anybody. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I might stream again tomorrow. Who knows? Until then, until I know, take care everyone. Be safe. And try not to worship Daedra. Bye everyone.